live? Are we live? Good morning, world. Oh my god. What a Friday that was. That was absolutely insane. If you've seen it and experienced it, then it was just a big, huge, yeah, had to be there moment. All right, so today is 10/13, October 13th, beautiful October 13th. Good morning, and welcome to the stock market, world's largest casino. Today, this weekend, everyone's been trying to scramble, get all the type of information about what happened Friday. Tariffs, trade deal, China, Trump, all that stuff. So today, we're going to try and make sense of everything that we witnessed Friday and try to capitalize off of it today. I have some new windows up. I think I'm going to keep the charts up. I think I like the notes, and then we can maybe keep some news right here, just so we can see what's going on. Um, I'm gonna have to zoom in and out on the charts, but that's cool. We'll figure it out. I can move this over a little bit. Yeah, we can move that over a lot. Yeah, that's good. Getting a little bit more room. All right, we're opening up way higher. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What a whipsaw. I mean, they say that we're still in the upward trend, so we don't want to necessarily jump the gun too much. But you don't know. We don't know. Usually they give the news to give the excuse of the move. So that's one thing. Before we get started, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Get that out the way right now. Um, Once again, good morning, everyone. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Damn, 600. That's crazy. Mm. Ooh. All right. I had a couple of last minute settlings and everything. I want to take a couple bites, a couple more bites. I made some potatoes and onions. I made some home fries. I made some eggs, scrambled some eggs with some cheese in them, and some bacon. Usually, I would make like some pancakes. Blueberry pancakes are my favorite recently to make, or maybe just berry because I like to make strawberry pancakes, blueberry pancakes, and have a mix and everything. Put them on top and everything. Don't even need syrup. They're awesome. I make steaks that don't need steak sauce. I make home fries that don't need ketchup. You know, I'm that kind of cook. But anyway, let's make some money so then we can get some more food to cook. So I actually don't have any fucking ideas today um, about what contracts. All right, we're about to open. Ding ding, baby. I'll go over the notes in a moment. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All right, we're at 660, 66, 666, 6. All right, we are definitely opening up. Yeah, let's back this up. There we go. All right, there we go. I have some ideas. I do have some ideas. Excuse me. So sorry. It's just one of them days. Don't take it personal. I just wanna be on. Don't take it personal. Baby, 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 don't take it personal. It's just one of them days. I just wanna be all alone and thank you. Baby, baby, baby. Oh crap! I shoot. Yeah, I'm not really doing too much today. This is kind of insane. So the thing that happened on on Friday wasn't supposed to happen. That was outside of, like that was a huge outlier. Technically we're supposed to still be in an upward trend and we're supposed to be in a bull market, but that of course shook it up. Right now the market is getting hit with Trump tomorrow. I'm sorry, Powell tomorrow, FMOC later on. There's so much going on this month. Um, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna mess around too much because we're gonna find out a lot of stuff today. 597. I gotta get those closed. What's happening today? No, we're just in the box. Oh, yeah, over here Friday. Gap up filled. Gap up filled. All right, so we have our notes updated. So I said, call me crazy. I'm about to buy puts again. I mean, we don't know which way this thing is going to go. I mean, it can go either way. It is scary. All right, we want to trade price. You know, we just want to wait. Got to be patient. Mm. If you are in the stream, can you hear the music? All right, so I'm trying to be a little different today. Just add some stuff over the past couple streams. I have some music down here that I'm playing. The charts up so we can keep an eye on the charts. We have our notes down here. Then we have the news. I can go in different places just so we can make sure we can keep our eye on the news. This is pre-recorded. Where is Yahoo? Here's Spy. Everything is green on Spy. Well, I'm sorry. This isn't Spy. This is the Mag 10. This is the top 10 tickers on Spy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have VIX, you have UVIX, we have SPY, and we have QQQ in here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I don't want to take a look at MACDs, because I mean, right now, everything is off right now. Everything is so weird. I would be very careful messing with these contracts today, messing with these zero dates. If there's a move, I would just let it go and then jump in somewhere and, do a quick trade. There's all types of stuff going. And remember, today's a banking day. So cash isn't settled. So there's a lot of institutions that don't have cash settled right now. So there's like, not too much money. I mean, there's money in the market, but so this thing can just be just swayed easily, probably. Yeah, this price action is insane right now. Absolutely insane right now. Remember, this is the MACD. This is the signal line, and this is the MACD line. That's crazy. I discovered a new acronym, a new term, uh, through some research this weekend. Actually, I'm gonna share with you. TAM. TAM is the acronym. TAM stands for Total Adjusted Market. TAM, Total Adjusted Market. I'm like, ooh, I cannot wait So, but it was a little bit too late for me to really look into it. But I'm gonna look into TAM because it seems like this total market has definitely been adjusted. So, so this sounds like a metric, but I don't know this metric, so I'm gonna look into it. Let's get some of these pre-market data points out the way with SPY and QQ. So today we hit a high pre-market SPY of 66370. 66370. The low, it was very tight. 65982. 65982. All right. And for QQQ, we had a pre-market high of 60220. 0220. You see, usually when I go to do my my charting and everything, uh you have to get all your levels. You need your pre-market levels, you need your prior days highs and lows, and you need your prior days opens and closes. Because everything, if you draw a line to what's supposed to match up and what goes where, all that stuff matters. But we had such a huge drop yesterday. I'm sorry, Friday. So it's throwing off a lot of metrics. So for me, I'm deciding to let the dust settle a little bit and just pay close attention to a lot of the plays of what's going on. 59808. 59808. All right, so that was QQQ's low pre-market. So 1013. I wrote them down. Let's write them in here now. 66370. QQQ high 60220. Pre-market 598.08. All right, so we have some key metrics right now. Pre-market is very important because there's different things you want to hit intraday, pre-market and everything. So we definitely gap up. Both were a gap. It could be a gap and go, you know, because there are there aren't any holes in the market to the left up until the point everything dropped. So this can just be definitely a gap and go, because there's no reason why to really fill the gap going down. I guess for true balance or efficiency, we would want it to fill the gap because all gaps must get filled. That's what this big drop was hitting. That's why it hit the levels that it hit, because it was getting rid of, different gaps going down, going back. Hmm. Interesting. You know what? They're talking about open. More open. What's going on with open? Open door 762 right now. Well, open door can be efficient. It just filled the gap and now it's looking to push. What time is it? 53. So, of course, a little bit right there. 5 green. That was big. Less volume technically. All right. All right. All right. Let's open some calls. Mm, mm. We got some beak wetters. We got some beak wetters. Beak is wet. Beak is wet. What are they talking about? You're not even going to try and fill that gap? Are you serious? It looks like somebody on their knees. There's their head. That's their arms, shoulder. There go their back. There go their legs. There go their feet and everything. Oh gosh, these charts getting freaky, boy. These charts getting freaky, boy. All right, so this is VIX is dropping. You VIX at least. I'm sorry. So I'm looking for the translation over here right now. I want to see those gaps. That's what I want to see. I want to see those gaps. Wow, Opendoor's insane. Headquarters, Tempe, Arizona. Again, this list right here is the Mag 10. Here go to QQQ top 10. And this is my normal, just like watch list. I like to keep an eye on some goodies. Costco TLT. There's a play on TLT. Yeah, tomorrow is all hands on deck. Powell speaking at 12:20, and he's answering questions. Now there's a good chance we can grind. Grind is nice. We have no data points today. We have volatility kicking in the rest of this week, the rest of the month. You know, Friday was an outlier. They can just let it just grind. If not, what's going to be the catalyst of the day? What could be the catalyst of the day? Oh yeah, we're grinding. Grinding. All right, everything is green. Tessie. I like playing some Tesla. It's so early. There we go. All right, so that was a retest right there. We might break through this right here. This could be the breakout. It's 10 o'clock. All right, they match energy over there. Here go our breakout candle, supposedly. Curtis Toplin, you should turn on the pre-market chart if you're checking that. Um, Let me see the pre-market chart. If I can find the pre-market chart. I use my phone for the pre-market charts on Robinhood on my phone, but I'm looking now for maybe a setting or something. Screeners, customs, paper trading. No, I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. I'm gonna look for that. Yeah, one thing I learned about this market is you just gotta be patient. You will get your chance. Uh, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Mm. Breakout, fail, breakdown. That's a huge rejection. That's a huge rejection. I'm looking for a spike over here in UVIX. See if they start matching up. I have the VIX on the bottom and UVIX up top. Right click on the chart, chart settings axis. Uh, awesome. Thank you. I will take it. 663.97. Did I get that? 663. No, I got 663.70, which is 97. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's quite wonderful. Okay, I would definitely take that. That goes on. Okay, so I would have to come here, and that's perfect because this is the chart I would want to look at it on anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. I want to tuck that. You see, when they start lining up going the same way, that's how you know you're going to get a strong move in whatever direction. In this direction, we're looking to go up. This is going to be a strong move up. This is very bullish. Of course, this is very bullish. This is bullish. These are the ones, right? Yeah, ones. Everything's on their one. Oh, look at that VIX. The VIX is the fear index. That's why as fear go down, the SPY goes up. Generally. But it's when the UVIX up top and the SPY down low, when they match up, that's when you're about to see something. But they do all types of things. You know, sometimes the SPY will move with the VIX or the UVIX, and it'll move against the other one. Sometimes the UVIX and the VIX, they'll go opposite. It's their own little language, but that's why I like to take a look there. That's a spike down there. That was insane. Insane. Look at that. Oh my God, that was insane. Ah. Sheesh. And look, and technically on the fib, they came up, retraced, they're hitting 30% retracement. You know, you might hit 30 or 40 more, and they can hit another leg up. Another leg up mean another leg down over here. But look, they just bring it right back down. How many times have we seen up and then down to the same point? 1623. Sheesh, that was sick. That was sick. You had to be there, man. Oh my God, you got to be there. And if you're just willing to make that move, man, especially on something like that, oh my God, you gotta be willing. What time is it? 10:12. So we ran up until about 10. Market structure really didn't change too much. Up until 10. I think we can probably put it in the market. This is higher day right here. Yeah, that's higher day. You see none of this. We can barely use any of this data. Maybe our closed data, like that's it. Like that's the only thing we can maybe go off of. Previous close 65302. 65302. 950. 950. These are last week's notes. These are Friday notes. Friday, October 10th, SPY. This is the data that we had for that day, 10 a.m. sentiment. This is our SPY and QQQ pre-market numbers. Here's our high and low of the day, our open and close of SPY and QQQ. Then we have our contracts that we were hitting. There we go. Boom. There we go. Of course, puts was like amazing. These things turned into $700-800 each. These guys were like $200-300. It was. I mean, it was just. It was amazing, amazing. Um, this is pretty much how the day went up. Ran up until 9:50, and then we dropped from 9:50 to 11. And 11 a.m. that was the dumpy dump. But back to regular scheduled program. It's a slow grind. A slow grind up where it looks like. This is a gold ETF right here. It's really good. SoFi might take it like a look at some SoFi. I would love to see these contracts, the SQs and the socks, soxes. Oh my goodness, on Friday, they would have been cool. All right, we want to wait. I mean, I don't see anything clear. It's like the things that is available, the different plays that are available, like aren't really worth the risk and reward. But I would just say wait. I mean, you could have opened something. Uh, what was that, like around like 940 ish? But you know, instead of going in and out of stuff, individual stocks. What's running? Hood. Did Hood break opening print? No, Hood is still above opening print. SoFi above opening print, looking to go down. Tsla above. Who is below opening print? Everything's above opening print. Open. Open is getting sold off right now, showing a lot of weakness in the open. You guys just gotta chill, man. That's all we gotta do is chill, bro. We make so much money when we chill. Like of course we want to get our setups made. That's how we hit our 1,000%ers. I'm not even talking about Friday. How many times have we had 1,000%er like in chat? I mean, like from me. I'm sorry. And and 300% or 400. How many times have we seen that? But we do that by waiting and waiting for the right setup. Oh, and happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Monday, October 13th is no longer considered Columbus Day. It is Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. And I like it. I accept it wholeheartedly. Although, although, let me double check. In the calendar, it still says Columbus Day. I thought so. Now it also says Indigenous Peoples Day, but it also still says Columbus Day. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, you 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 just got to be happy about that, you know? You got to be happy that uh you have been, recognized, and it's not fully to your extent or the way that you may have wanted it, but it is a start. It is a start, and I, as a black man, uh, side with people that's fighting for liberation. Happy People's Indigenous Day, Indigenous People Day. I'm sorry. Back to the charts, and we are falling. Are we missing out on news? Oh, let's look at pre-market. How long were we above? Is this that's VWAP? Did we just break VWAP? No, that's not VWAP. That was VWAP. We broke VWAP. 1025 reverse. But that was a 1010 ever since 1010. Trump's speaking in 6 minutes. That's crazy. High day. 1010 reversal. 1010 reverse. Uh, uh, uh. I don't think I want that to be highlighted. I mean, in capitals. All right, so Trump's at 10:30. Trump at 10:30. This is breaking news. All right, so this is new. Trump at 10:30. All right, Trump at 10:30. Um, we got this going. Boom, boom. We are waiting. We're not messing with any of that. So look. See, we still have a gap to fill technically. Okay, I mean, but some crazy shit happened on Friday, and then on top of that, we didn't have any data points coming in today. So the market is just not going to run in one direction, you know. So we need these injections. The market needs, Trump to fulfill, what, these different things. So, that's why we're always getting data points throughout the week. That's why we're always getting earnings. We're always getting these reports. Economic data, like all that stuff matters. So here we go. Here we go. 660.11. That's 660.11 is our. No, technically, no, that was right there. It wasn't open, right? 659. Yeah. Yeah. No, that still wasn't even low. There you go. All right, there we go. All right. That was a that was a that was a big reversal. I want to see that box. That's what I want to see. I want to see that box. Let me see that box. Mm. So I have an overall box that we want to be wary of. Um, that we're going to stay within. We're going to stay within. There's a range for SPY actually. Um, There we go. We're gonna play Trump. I like Kevin. I like Amit. I like this guy. I like this guy. These guys are fucking fake. I don't care what anybody say. These guys are fake. Those guys are fucking fake. Full range of this V recovery, 2%. Hmm. The market did rally like 1.5%, like over the weekend. So people, you can't just shrug that off. That's a move. That's a big move. Ooh, boy, your aim is crazy. Excuse me. Wow, my mic was off that whole time. I was talking that whole time. But we are breaking down.
Everybody, and it's a very interesting group. I guess we have like 35 countries, and that's only because they were the 35 that we invited.
All right, just give
Everybody
me a
that we
second. I'll
invited
get
came.
there.
So there's a lot of
I'll get
respect,
there.
and I think you'll see some tremendous progress, both in the Middle East. This country is doing very well. It has good leadership. It's about leadership, and it's really nice when you say, "How is your crime situation?" And they don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean crime? We don't have crime. Because if he has crime, he puts it out very quickly. Some people think that's not nice, but I think it's great. Because people don't want to be mugged and smashed, and they don't want to be stupid people. They have a place that is doing very well. We're very proud of him because we knew each other from the beginning. The first time I met, it was in a hotel, and I was going to meet him, and then Hillary Clinton was following me. Remember Hillary Clinton? And he liked me so much, he never even got to see Hillary. He saw her for about 2 seconds. But he didn't really want to waste a lot of time. He knew what was going to happen. But that was the first time we met, and we had a very good chemistry together. And it continues till today. So I want to thank you all very much. I appreciate the way you covered this really momentous, I've never seen anything like it. The level of love, the level of respect for what it is, and it's, you know, it's peace in the Middle East, and everybody said it's not possible to do. And it's going to happen, and it is happening as before your very eyes. And that's why it's become so fascinating. Marco, do you have anything to say?
Egypt's been a phenomenal participant. I think both Steve and Jared will tell you the critical role they played, and they can tell you themselves. They hosted the talks here, and they're going to play a very important role now in the follow-up, the implementation of this, which is really, it's not simply about restoring Gaza, it is about transforming the region. So we have an incredible partner, a long alliance, very capable partner here, and a tremendous collection of leaders. This is clearly, in my mind, I think in the mind of everyone in this room, probably one of the most important days for world peace in 50 years. And that's not an exaggeration.
Only 50?
Maybe 100. Certainly since the end of World War II, Mr. President.
Mr. Witkoff and Mr. Kushner, I'm curious, you played such an important role in the tactical negotiations here. What will your role be going forward as a lot more has to be brought to the table here?
Oh, the minute we had inked the deal, Jared and I were already working on the implementation side of the deal. So we've dug in. We'll be here quite a bit. That's at the direction of the president. That's probably going to be one of the most important phases here. Jared is remarkable to work with. I talk about it all the time. And of course, we both love working for the president. So it's feels like a very honorable job.
Mr. President, would you like to say something with the interpreter?
Yes. اسمحوا لي في البداية أن أنا أرحب بفخامة الرئيس. وأنا سعيد وكل شرف موجودة في شرم الشيخ مدينة السلام. يسمح لي بفضل الرئيس أن أنا اسمي وباسم
I want my 2000% games from Friday. Wow. Oh my God. Friday was insane.
All right, we're waiting for an English translation. We've got the president of Egypt speaking alongside President Trump there in Egypt. Some of the members of the American group delegation that helped negotiate the peace here for the prisoner exchange and hopefully a long-lasting peace as well.
Yeah, the president speaking in Egypt is part of his multi-country summit that he's hosting along with the president of Egypt. The headlines that he did make earlier when he was speaking is that the U.S. is with Egypt all the way, and he believes Iran will come along. He also says he would love to take off Iran's sanctions if they do talk, and that if the U.S. didn't hit Iran with nuclear, it couldn't get to this point. Again, these are headlines made by the president as they were speaking. They're continuing to speak to the press right now. The Egyptian president speaking in Egyptian. We are waiting for translation on this. Steve Witkoff, Paul, was also speaking. He's the special envoy who played a pretty central role in these negotiations. Mr. Witkoff said that we will be here quite a bit at the direction of the president, making clear that this is a process as opposed to a peace agreement.
That's crazy. That's so
Absolutely.
unprofessional.
In terms of the delegation just seated to the president's right, first was Marco Rubio, and then Mr. Witkoff, and then Jared as well, his son-in-law. So
that's right.
Go. So those are parts.
He played a key role here.
He certainly did. So right now, let's get a little bit of a reset here on these markets. Go to John Tucker and a Bloomberg Business Flash.
All right, and we're brought to you by Commonwealth. Join over 2,000 independent financial advisors who are taking control of their growth with advisor-centric support and future-ready technologies. Grow on your own terms with a partner dedicated to your success. Go to commonwealth.com to learn how. Stocks rebounding after Friday's swoon following geopolitical developments and major investment pledges. This is interesting. The rare earth stocks, they continue to rally. One of those critical metals corporation, those shares right now are up just over 38%. Broadcom, best performing stock in the S&P 500, that is up right now 9.5% after cutting a deal with OpenAI.
All right. Well, I guess that is it. No. Why isn't he playing it?
Usual betting on this year's Nobel Peace Prize. It was
Betting?
ahead of the betting on the Nobel Peace Prize recipient ahead of the announcement.
Prediction markets, John, not
Yeah.
betting. Prediction markets.
Well, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, the Nobel Institute is investigating reports that bets at
What's going on?
We appreciate it very much.
There we go.
Let's see. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, thank you, John. Let's go, Browns. Go, thank you. Thank you, Browns.
Hold it 1 second. Yes.
انا عايز دعم فخامه الرئيس ورعايته معانا في مؤتمر اعاده الامن.
I just want and look forward to Your Excellency's support and your sponsorship with us in the conference for the reconstruction.
Thank you. 100%. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
All right, thank you, Brad. You guys, let's go. Thanks, guys. Let's head out. Violet done. Come on, guys. Sure we got everybody? Evan, this way. All right.
Going like that. You can see all this.
Look right behind you. That's okay.
Now we're going to read.
Yeah.
Drop stuff. Set for remarks. I'll grab you.
Okay. Are we doing this?
What?
Are we doing this? Am I doing
You are, but this isn't. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what this is.
this? Is this a class photo?
This is a mess.
Is this a class photo?
We're walking that way.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm the president's press.
And this is a mess. Damn, Shorty is spazzing. What's she spazzing about, bro? I picked up some Maker's Mark a couple of days ago. Longer than a couple of days ago. I'm not going to say how much left is in it. But it was good. It was good. It was really good. Let's put you back in the. Ooh. No. Peace in the Middle East. When I was in middle school, a teacher, I'm not going to say what teacher, because I think she was a great teacher. She said a joke. Now, this joke was inside of a comic strip, but I don't know if this particular joke was even like politically correct. And it was like an Israeli soldier and a Palestinian soldier and one and they you can see that they were on the battlefield, and one of them was like fainting with his hand on his head, no blood or no guns or anything. He just looks, exhausted, and he says, I think I need a Gaza Strip. And and I think it's innocent. It's just going to the the war in the Middle East and the piece of land that they are, fighting over. And I was in middle school, so I was about I was maybe about like 15, 16, maybe, when they made that when I was taking this particular class. And uh so I mean, but this war has been going on for thousands of years, 2000 plus years, so I can only imagine, what the people over there are going through, you know especially over land, perceived holy land too. So I'm looking on this smaller chart right here. It looks like we want to run, then we rejection, go again, rejection. So this is the third run right here. So I mean, if you're looking for any type of breakout trade, this is excuse me. Oh my gosh, I know that's loud. Is that spy? There we go. We're moving. All right, so there's a rule when it comes to gaps. The longer the gap doesn't fill, the 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 more likely it's going to run in the same direction later. So we tried breaking out, failed. Try to break out again, failed. This is the third breakout right here. So a couple minutes ago, that was but these puts are so high as fuck. These things are still getting rents. You see now these calls are even expensive because of pre-market. They ran the SPY ran 1.5% pre-market. So these are pretty high premiums that's out here right now. Run up, high of day, went down, and then we bottomed at 11. Is that new low day 659.77? Oh, did I put low a day? I didn't put that number. All right, so I have to put the number with it too. 1108. 08. 11 o'clock seems to be pretty pivotal. 11 o'clock is pivotal. Hmm. This thing is picking up speed. Oh yeah, this thing going to the moon. Yeah, this thing is nice. Oh wow, that 664 was looking good. Man, they might be letting this joint breathe. All right, there was a better time to sell those contracts. We might be looking for another market structure. I'm listening to my one man's right now. He's saying he's looking for a market structure. Let me go to the Discord. All right, this is like high day right here. Approaching. All right, this is important. Breakthrough. If they reject it, if they reject again, that could just be a triple crown failure. So if you buy a put now, you're on the top of the channel. There's a lot of rejection at the 80 cent mark. All right, we're going for the high. Set a tight stop loss for the put. And if you want, you can buy another call right here because you're still in profit because we bought at the low back there around 1108. So you can have a three-legged spread right now. Protection to the downside with the one contract, two going to the upside. Give yourself some wiggle room. On both sides because you're in profit with the call to the upside. And this is how we find a breakout play. Find the range. Adam puts here for small size. Yeah, you just want. Well, this is a good range for your puts. Yeah, we're looking bullish. It looks like we're fighting for that top end. Mhm. They could fart around for like the next hour and a half, or we might get like some news. That can't be the only data point. Oh wow, we were a couple cents away from the top of the range. Well, no, we were in the top of the range, but from a new high day. And that's why this is perfect for puts right here. All right, we're losing strength. You just wait. If you leverage out the right way, if you bought at the bottom of the 11 hour, the 11 o'clock hour, your call got some meat on the bone. If you opening up a protective put against it, then you should open up a call, because now that gives you profit on the top end for the breakout. You have those two contracts, but if they decide to do something crazy, you're put a gain a lot of money, and you can follow that, and then you can cut your losses on the one contract and take your profits. That's going to cover your losses. And that's how you play that. Just don't make it tight. Like let's say, $10, put like a $3 stop loss on it. Don't put like a real tight stop loss on it, because it's a range within a range right now. That's 70 cent and like 90 some cent. One thing I learned about these contracts is that you just gotta cut them. Just gotta cut them. All right, that's triple top rejection. That's bearish. Mm, Jerome speaks tomorrow. Will he have more to say? And just good morning. Have a good day. They are chopping this thing up. There you go. That's money, baby. This is crazy. Yeah, we're running higher. Classic triple top. We had one of those Friday too. That triple top. I know. Oh, I thought this was mine. It's not. It's cool. I'm gonna curate it. I don't know. It looks kind of good actually. We're breaking out. We're breaking out. Hmm. Mm-mm. 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 No, 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 not around, not around. Let you down. There we go. Breakout, breakout. You see, right now, those puts, that's why it's all about patience. You know, you want to cut those puts off? Ugh. Now we're looking for the next range. Now we're looking for add-ons. Now we're looking for add-ons. You know, it's just about patience. Patience, you know. We bought here. You know, we put on a stop loss and another one right there, and now we're breaking out to the top end. You know, now, we got out of the put. Now we're riding these highs. Now we just want to just watch them and monitor them. You know, manage your win. Let you down, let you down. There we go. So we got a structure change. You know, although we're still running up, the structure change came at like 12. Still up. What song is this? Sound kind of hot. I'm waiting for this bass to drop or something. Gucci Mane to come out some shit. That shit sound hot. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Wake up. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this is a like. This song is definitely a like. I know that shit was gonna be hot. I know that shit was gonna be hot. In the beginning, I'm like, what is this? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be hot. I have to keep this up so I can curate it. I'm gonna really curate it. There's 445 tracks on here, 5+ hours of songs. So I really want to curate it, get the stuff that I really like on, and the stuff that I only like off. Even if it's like by an artist I really like, this can go there because this is something like this kind of new to me. I'm familiar with it, but not this song, but this type of music, techno and everything. But I love some techno. Oh, you probably don't even hear what I'm listening to. There we go. Oh no, it was on. Mm, 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 mm. That was a dope song. All right, let's keep an eye on his contracts. Okay, all right. Even songs that I like. Okay, I'm not gonna be too picky because this is a good song. I should have posted this earlier. I'm looking at the 664 calls. I was looking at the six. Yeah, today, really, really hot and cold day. This is breaking because I was new. Let me see what other information I can find right now. Breakdown. Talk about right place, right time. Oh my God. You can't measure that, bro. Stop loss rate. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Ooh, I like this. Who is this? Huh. Don Tolliver. Oh, this is nice. The stop loss rate. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. Hey, hey. Uh, 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 uh. Hey, hey. Mm, 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 mm. I want to see this breakout move. Oh, is this the share? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, 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 hey. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this one hot. This is hot. Freeze! Oh, you're still on too? Oh no, you're off. You got off. I'm about to say, what are you still doing? What do you say about Obama? All right, we're kind of teetering up here. Definitely watch these cons. And watch these cons. Waterfall. Someone says waterfall. They're bleeding the market. Puts are pretty expensive right now. Those premiums are pretty high. So right now we're on top of the range. So this would be like, protection, downward protection, and puts. I wonder, how do I turn that on? So right now we're on top of the range. So this would be like, protection, downward protection, and puts.
Popular, born to be popular. She ain't that 20 mil, but she run it up. She can never be broke, cause she popular. Turn that webcam on for the followers. Begging on the knees to be popular. That's a dream to be popular. Kill anyone to be hustle to be popular. Popular. Just to be popular. Everybody scream cause she popular. She mainstream cause she popular. Never be free cause she popular.
All right, test, test. Test, test. That's not bad. Okay, I think this is good. I'm just trying to get the right sound, the right volume. All right, 12:40. As it compares really right now. All right, that's a good volume. That's a good volume. And that's a 2-minute delay. Holy crap. Okay, so it doesn't matter with this because that was all. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so that's how you do that. Awesome. So I think I got the volume for the music down. Hopefully it isn't too loud. Is that a good enough what's the name that you can hear? All right. Well, look, I got some other work I got to do too. So, uh, I'm gonna probably just stay on, look at those. Look at them. Than the Beatles. He's a dog. He's a dog. Don Corleone. It's a lonely. Now you know me, dog. You got to show me it, but you gotta clip back empty. So they sent me, dog. I'm for the 10-piece, dog. Being friendly, dog. Yeah, back against the wall. And I go away. Anyway. In a dark place. And don't think. Anyway. I guess been every rest of my years. Back and getting serious. And can name me. And dysentery. And I can't go. Hey, so you rich. They call me Biffy. I'm a nigga. Then peace for like a mom. Obviously. What the fuck? Then get back against the wall. Yeah, to go away. In many ways.
Take a look inside your heart, is there any room for me? I won't have to hold my breath till you get down on one knee. Because you only want to hold me when I'm looking good enough. Did you ever fool me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair out, well, it's only out of fear that you'll find me ugly and one day you'll disappear. Cause what's the point of crying? It was never even enough. Did you ever want me? Was I ever good enough? But boy's a liar, good boy's a liar. He doesn't see her, you're not looking at me, boy. But boy's a liar, good boy's a liar.
I'm not familiar with this song. Alright, we're gonna turn that one off. Death of me, it's an open up. Would be that death of me. It's not enough. This I know. This I know. Worry about it. Don't worry no more. Without it, it'll ever be enough. I can't get my face when I'm with you. And baby, but I love it. Oh, when I'm with you. And I love it. And I love it. It needed a timing. And I'm gonna. Yes, I know. This I know. Interesting. All right, there we go. We're moving a bit to the upside. High 664.03. And we could be attacking that. Man, they are chopping this bad boy up, boy. But I mean, we're still in the uptrend, you know. We're still in the uptrend, so I mean, nothing to really. What is the MACD telling me? Is this a cycle? Oh, okay. 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 Well, I mean, here's the hour. Here's the 30. Here's the 15. I mean,
That's the motto. Throw back with no chaser, with no trouble. Popping that moe, baby, let's make some bubbles. Puffing on that gelato. Wanna be seeing double. Gotta do what you gotta believe it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all of your friends to be here. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, you know, that's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. That's the motto. Hopped in the range, can't feel my face, the windows down. Back to my place, my birthday cake is coming out. The way it's hitting, like I could go all night. Don't want no bloodshot eyes, so hold my drink, let's leave it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all of your friends to be here. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, you know, that's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto.
Yeah. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, oh, oh, ain't dumb. They try to take my floor, I take they ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got two twin Glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see two twin eyes, leave him on a band on. I got two thick thighs, wanna link the gang. I got red, I got blue, what you want? The Chanel, Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton.
all right, we're definitely bullish for. I'm just gonna forget those. What do I want to do? I just want to really just mess around with the sound. I'm trying to get my sound right.
Outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, oh, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got two twin glocks, turn you to a
Hood fighting for his life.
twin eyes, leave him on a band on. I got two thick thighs, wanna live the game. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, oh, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. See me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got two twin glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see two twin eyes, leave him on a band on. I got two thick thighs, wanna live the game, yeah.
Remember the words you told me, love me till the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know one, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away.
All right, those 664s are in the money.
I give and I give and I give and you take, give and you take. Young blood, see you want me, see you want me. Out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it. All of the time, yeah. Young blood, see you want me, see you want me.
There we go.
Conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, see you want me, see you want me. Out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it. All of the time, yeah.
I think that's a good.
Pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give and I give and I give and you take, give and you take. You're running around, I'm running away from you. From you.
Young blood. What is this? What's this? Is that Trump? I think that's Trump. I think we have breaking news. I think we have breaking news. This is breaking news. Where's sound?
Agreement we've just signed, those prayers of millions have finally been answered. As you know, the hostages have been returned, and further work goes on having to do with the, sadly to say, bodies. Together we've achieved what everybody said was impossible. At long last, we have peace in the Middle East, and it's a very simple expression, peace in the Middle East, and we've heard it for many years, but nobody thought it could ever get there, and now we're there. I want to congratulate everybody sitting in these first few rows and standing behind me. I don't know why they chose to stand, but I promise I'll make it short, okay? We are not going to keep you standing for long. These are great leaders. After years of suffering and bloodshed, the war in Gaza is over. Humanitarian aid is now pouring in, including hundreds of truckloads of food and medical equipment and other supplies, much of it paid for by people in this room. Civilians are returning to their homes. The hostages are reuniting. I mean, it's beautiful. I'm just watching it backstage. The level of love and sorrow, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing when you see they haven't seen their mother, their father. They haven't seen them in such a long time, and they lived in a tunnel, a very little tunnel.
They lived in the tunnel.
And
oh my
the
God.
level of love is just incredible. It's a beautiful thing to see. It's, in one sense, it's so horrible that it could have taken place, but in another sense, it's so beautiful to see a new and beautiful day is rising, and now the rebuilding begins. The rebuilding is maybe going to be the easiest part. I think we've done a lot of the hardest part, because the rest comes together. We all know how to rebuild, and we know how to build better than anybody in the world. I want to express my tremendous gratitude to the Arab and Muslim nations who helped make this incredible breakthrough possible. And you really did. To President El-Sisi of Egypt, who is so generously hosting us today. And I want to thank you for the outstanding job your country is doing in so many different ways, and for helping us so much with this peace agreement. I also want to thank the President for the escort of 6 fighter jets. Oh, we looked out the window, we said, I hope they're friendly, and they turned out to be very friendly. We had 3 on each side, and they are beauties right out of the great, really American manufacturing hub. We make the greatest military equipment in the world. We have the strongest military in the world by far. And I knew exactly what those planes were, and I knew exactly how much you paid for those planes, too. You paid a lot, but you got a pretty good deal. And they are great planes, and we just appreciate it. That was quite an escort in. That was very impressive. But Air Force One was really, it was covered with Egyptian desert just a few months ago. If you think about it, just a few months ago it was Egyptian desert, and now it was just a few feet off our window. And it was a spectacular sight, and I appreciate it very much. Really, that was pretty good. You got our people by surprise. I don't know if they were thrilled right at the beginning, but they were thrilled as we sailed along very, very calmly and safely. And I'm deeply honored to receive from you, Egypt's highest state honor, the Order of the Nile. The Nile is so beautiful, so magnificent. It's such a beautiful title, the Order of the Nile. Thank you very much, Mr. President. Appreciate it. Great honor. I also want to give a very special thanks to the Emir of Qatar, a man who's outstanding. He's been a friend of mine for a long time, long before politics, and he's a fantastically respected man. His Highness Sheikh Tamim is respected by everybody. He's respected by everybody, and in the most positive way, not only because of power, because of his heart. He's got a tremendous heart, and he's a great leader, and his country loves him. Thank you very much for being here. It's an honor. Let me also express our condolences to the Qataris on the tragic car crash that claimed the lives of your cherished diplomats, some of whom were known by our people, and they were supposed to be incredible people. So please extend our sorrow and best wishes. That was tough. That was really tough.
Money.
On this extraordinary occasion, I also want to give our sincere thanks to President Erdogan of Turkey. He's always there when I need him. He's such a tough guy. He is tough as you can be, but we love him. And when they have a problem with you, they always call me to handle it. And usually I come through. We just have a good relationship, and we have from the beginning. And so I want to thank you very much and say hello to your wife, your beautiful wife. And,
oh my God.
It's great to be with you. Always there. When I need him, he's always there. Thank you very much.
Crazy.
And I also want to thank, I just spoke to him on the phone, His Royal Highness Crown Prince Mohammed, Saudi Arabia, special friend of mine. Boy, he's come so long and so far, and he's doing a fantastic job for his country. And I want to just thank him. And His Highness Sheikh Mohammed of the United Arab Emirates is here. Where? He's here someplace. Well, oh, he's not here. But he's here in spirit, I can tell you that. And he's been another one. He's been absolutely incredible, and we appreciate it very much. And His Majesty King Abdullah of Jordan. And thank you very much, King Abdul of Jordan. He's here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And you really have been a great helper. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. Prime Minister Sharif of Pakistan. And also, I have to say, my favorite field marshal from Pakistan, who's not here, but the Prime Minister is here.
Embarrassed because, like, I want to talk about the market. I'm not trying to upsell you or anything. I'm trying to share information so I can make money, you can make money. You know.
Thank you very much.
We can all make money.
My dear.
This is Egyptian President El-Sisi now on the mic with Donald Trump live on Bloomberg.
Followers aren't going to give me money.
My dear brother, President.
No matter what, I still got to trade correctly so I can make my own money.
Majesties.
You know, I'm just in the mindset of just sharing information.
Excellencies.
And some people are
ladies and gentlemen.
Just
Assalamu alaikum.
Stingy.
And a very good evening.
They're greedy.
Well, I would say.
Very
today is
negatively
one of
egotistic.
The greatest day in contemporary history.
You know, a lot of pride.
Because peace has been achieved.
Make money and make more money
after untiring efforts.
And talk and everything. And
efforts led by President Trump.
This is Pakistani Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif speaking alongside President Trump on Bloomberg.
Who has relentlessly and untiringly worked throughout these months, day in and day out, to make this world a place to live with peace and prosperity. I would say that Pakistan had nominated President Donald Trump
for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh my God!
For his outstanding, extraordinary contributions.
Well, you did. You know you lying.
Stop war between India and Pakistan.
Lying.
And then achieve ceasefire along with his very wonderful team.
He said, "Yeah,
and
motherfucker."
Today, again, I would like to nominate this great president
all types of shit
for Nobel Peace Prize.
All types of shit.
Because I genuinely feel.
Oh, no, you didn't get the clap the first time.
He's the most.
Because they didn't get the message. You're supposed to clap.
Genuine and most.
No one clapped the first time.
Wonderful candidate for
everyone is
Peace
in
Prize
shock
because.
And now everyone's like, "Oh shit, we gotta get together."
Not only peace in South
Asia. He said
Asia,
the buzzword again. We gotta clap. Yeah,
millions
that is
of
exactly
people,
what the fuck happened.
Their lives, and today here in Sharm el Sheikh, achieving peace in Gaza is saving millions of lives in the Middle East.
Heal, dog.
Mr. President, I would like to salute you.
Heal, dog.
For your
Kneel,
exemplary
dog.
leadership, visionary leadership. And I think that you are the man this world needed most at this point in time. World would always remember you as a man who did everything, went out of the way to stop 7 and today 8 wars. I would like to thank my very dear brother, Sheikh Tamim. He's Akh al-Shakik, who has really worked very hard along with others to achieve peace in this region. My very dear brother,
You bringing
President Tayyip
dear.
Erdogan,
I thought dead.
His
I thought you
Majesty,
said dead. I'm like, wait, what?
King Abdullah, and of course,
You
my
really
very
gonna
dear
bring a
brother,
dead brother into
Mohammed
this?
bin Zayed of UAE, and of course, my very dear brother,
Oh, okay, just like
Crown
political
Prince
or like,
of Saudi Arabia.
not like actual brother. Okay.
And he has also been very, very helpful and contributed very valuably in this wonderful peace process. Ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't want to take more of your time. Suffice it to say, had it not been for this gentleman, not only, who knows, India and Pakistan are both nuclear powers. Had he not intervened along with his wonderful team, during those 4 days, the war could have escalated to a level. Who would have lived to tell what happened? And similarly, here in this part of the world, in the Middle East, Mr. President, your valuable contribution along with President Sisi, I think history will remember in golden words. I wouldn't say more, except God bless you, God give you long life to serve like this for all time to come. Thank you very much. Very kind.
Thank you. Wow, I didn't expect that. Let's go home. There's nothing more I have to say. Goodbye, everybody. That was really beautiful and beautifully delivered. Wow, thank you very much. Also with us is President Prabowo, a very incredible man of Indonesia. President, come in. Great job. President Abbas of the Palestinian Authority. See, we have them all. We have them all. Great, great. It's good to have you. And so many others. I really have a list here. This first 3 rows and what's standing behind me, I don't know why they chose to stand, but it's there. They're going to be very famous tomorrow, all of them. We have the Arab League is represented by His Excellency, and thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. We have Armenia, and Azerbaijan. That's a little war that we stopped. That's a little war. There they are. Look at them. They're sitting. When I met with them, it was in the Oval Office. They fought for like 31 years or some crazy number. And they had one sitting on that side of the Oval Office, one sitting. By the time we finished in 1 hour, they were both hugging each other. And now they're friends and they're getting along great. Look at it. So I want to thank you both. That's incredible. Really incredible. So you have Armenia and you have Bahrain, you have Canada. It's so great to have, in fact, the president called and he wanted to know if it's worthwhile. He knew exactly what it was. He knew the importance. Where's Canada, by the way? Where are you? Where are you? He knew the importance of this. He said, I want to be there. So many people have done that. They called. I mean, they heard about it. And these are not people that can do that very easily. They have pretty big schedules, to put it in mind. The most powerful people. And I appreciate you being here very much, Mr. President. Fantastic. Fantastic. And Cyprus, Egypt, the European Union, it's a lot of countries. France, thank you very much, Emmanuel. I would imagine Emmanuel standing someplace behind me. Where is he? I can't believe it. You're taking a low-key approach today. He's my friend. That's great. Good job. Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Germany, the new Chancellor of Germany he's easy to spot because he's very tall and he's very smart and he's doing a fantastic job for his country. Appreciate it very much. And congratulations, a big election. That was a big one. That was going to change things. Greece, we have Greece. We have Hungary. Oh, Victor, where is Victor? Victor. We love Victor. Victor, I call him. You know, I put the little accent on it. You are fantastic, all right? I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I'm the only one that matters. You are fantastic. He's a great leader. I endorsed him the last election he had, and he won by 28 points. So you're going to do even better this time. You have another election, and you're going to do great, and we appreciate it. And we're behind you 100%. That's Hungary. India is a great country with a very good friend of mine at the top, and he's just done a fantastic job. And I think that Pakistan and India are going to live very nicely together, right? That's not a very, they are. And they're two great, I'd say, leaders, great leaders as far as I'm concerned. Indonesia, we covered, and I just want to say that that's a big country, a powerful country. It does unbelievably well, and it's great to have you. Iraq, we have Iraq with lots of oil. They have so much oil, they don't know what to do with it. That's a big problem when you have so much, you have no idea what to do with it. So thank you very much thank you very much. Italy, we have a young woman who's, I'm not allowed to say it because usually it's the end of your political career if you say it. She's a beautiful young woman. Now, if you use the word beautiful in the United States about a woman, that's the end of your political career, but I'll take my chances. Where is she? There she is. You don't mind being called beautiful, right? Because you are. Thank you very much for coming. We appreciate it. She wanted to be here, and she's incredible, and they really respect her in Italy. She's a very successful politician. We have Norway. Oh, Norway. Norway. What happened, Norway? What happened? Where's Norway? Where is he? We have Johnny. We're going to the World Cup. I can tell you that. Where's Norway? I don't think he wants to stand. Oh, he's back there. Well, we have Norway. Oman. Again, we have Paraguay. We have really fantastic representative from Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, and this time we'll get you the best seat. He always gets the best seat. He deserves the best seat. But what a great place it is. Spain. Where's Spain? Are you guys working on him with respect to the GDP? We'll get close. We'll get close. But fantastic job you're doing. And UAE, which is great. United Kingdom. Where's United Kingdom? Where's our friend? Where? Come here. Is everything going good? Very good. That's very nice that you're here. These people all came in like 20-minute notice. And I think it's fantastic. And we have so many others, and just so many others. And it's such a compliment to what we're doing, because what we've done is something very unique and very special. So it's perhaps the wealthiest and most powerful group of nations ever assembled at one time, which is a big thing. We have achieved together in recent days a change that really is historic, and it's going to be remembered forever. And I want to thank the American team for their amazing work, and I want to thank, I think he'll go down as the greatest Secretary of State in the history of our country. I really believe that, Marco, or I wouldn't say it. Marco Rubio, I wouldn't say it. Maybe I would. You're doing a great job. I'll tell you, he's on course to do it. We've done a lot of work in 9 months. We've done a lot of work. I say that, 1 year ago, a little more, but 1 year ago, America, the United States of America was was a dead country. The king told me, and I use that, he said, sir, 1 year ago, it was a dead country. Today, you have the hottest country anywhere in the world, and it is. It's the hottest country. So many investors are here. We have over $17 trillion being invested in the United States, which is a record that nobody has ever beaten. I don't think anybody will. And we still have 4 months to go before it's a year. So in 8 months, we have over 17 trillion. We're actually very close to $18 trillion. There's never been, as an example, the previous administration had less than $1 trillion over 4 years. We have, we're close to breaking $18 trillion in 8 months. That's pretty amazing. No country's ever done that. I want to also thank Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and my son-in-law and a great guy, Jared Kushner. And I even have my daughter here, Ivanka. Ivanka, please stand up. Ivanka's here. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Ivanka. We have a great team, and we have, as you know, General Raisin Kane. We have John Radcliffe. We have Tom Barrack. We have really a lot of good talent. We have Pete Hegseth, who's now Department of War as opposed to Department of Defense. We made a little change. Somehow I like the name better, so do you, so do a lot of people. But the momentous breakthrough that we're here to celebrate tonight is more than the end of the war in Gaza. It's with God's help. It'll be the new beginning for an entire beautiful Middle East. From this moment forward, we can build a region that's strong and stable and prosperous and united in rejecting the path of terror once and for all. We want to get rid of the terror and get on to other things. There are many other things in life that are so good. The final sprint to this deal began less than 3 weeks ago on the sidelines of the United Nations in New York. I met with many of the people in this room, and it all just started coming together. I've known so many of you for so long. You're friends of mine. You're great people. I have a couple I don't like in particular, but I won't tell you who. I have actually a few of them I don't like at all, but you'll never find out who they are. Well, maybe you will, come to think of it. But I have most of you who I like a lot, and I respect a lot. Maybe that's more important. We listened, and we exchanged ideas, and we kept pushing forward until the job was done, and the first steps to peace are always the hardest. And today we've taken them and we've put them all together, and we've come up with this beautiful mix like nobody thought was possible. And as you know, I've just come from Israel. It was an amazing day to watch the hostages come in and to watch all of the other things and do all of the other things that we did. And like all of us here this evening, the Israeli people are overjoyed that the war has ended. Many of you have had dancing in the streets. They had dancing in the streets. And they've been dancing for weeks now once they heard about this and they heard that it was even a possibility. They're elated at the arrival of the hostages and excited to begin this new chapter for the entire region, and it's going to be that, and they are going to be great partners, and I hope everybody's going to join the Abraham Accord. I like to say the Avraham. I love Avraham, but somehow it doesn't sound as good when I say it as it does when some of my other friends say it who are from the region. But we're going to get a lot of people joining the Abraham Accords. We have the 4 great nations that did it early on, and they stayed with it. And then you had the Biden administration, which is the worst administration in the history of our country, and obviously they did nothing on that and anything else. And so it stayed at 4, and now a lot of people, even today, they're talking about all joining up. So many people have talked to me about that, and it's going to be a great tribute to really the United States. I mean, the United States has worked very hard in the Middle East, so it would be a tribute to us and to Jared and to Steve and to all of the people, Marco, all of the people that have worked so hard on that. And it really is going to bring, it's going to guarantee that it all stays together. You're going to do well, because the 4 nations do very well. I mean, they do extremely, they're wealthy, but they're a lot wealthier because of it. So I hope everybody's now joining up. Now we have no excuses. We don't have a Gaza, and we don't have an Iran as an excuse. That was a good excuse, but we don't have that anymore. All the momentum now is toward a great, glorious, and lasting peace. And our commitment to fulfilling the 20-point plan we developed together will be the crucial foundation for achieving that bright future. And it's being worked on right now as we speak. And we're actually in stage 3 and 4. It's not going to be, just divided down so simply. We can be long advanced on some of the things that we say we're going to do. We can take them out of order in a positive way, and we've shown how it can be done with responsible nations like the people in this room, these incredible people in this room, setting aside their differences, seeking common ground, and pursuing a better world for all of us. In that spirit, it's my dream that we all get together and enjoy our life. And we're going to put some of you on the Board of Peace. Everybody wants to be on the Board of Peace. They said, would you be the chairman? I say, I'm pretty busy too. But whatever we can do to have peace in the Middle East, it's worth it. But everybody wants to go on the board of peace, so we're probably going to enlarge it. We're going to get, and the leaders, the top people, the top leaders, they want to be on the board of peace. A beautiful term. At first I wasn't sure, and then I realized how beautiful it is. And for the people of Gaza, the focus now must be on restoring the basics of a good life. We're going to have a lot of money coming into Gaza and a lot of rebuilding and building. It's not so much rebuilding, it's really building, cleaning up and building. And I'm pleased to announce that numerous countries of great wealth and power and dignity have come forward to me and just today and over the last week to say they want to help in the reconstruction of Gaza, putting up whatever money is necessary. And the money is, of course, it's a lot of money, but it's not much compared to the value or the wealth of these tremendous countries, and they are ensuring stability and success in the Middle East. So when you think about it, it's a very, very small amount of money is necessary, relatively speaking. And as those commitments are made, I'm going to let the world know who is doing it, because they really deserve great credit for doing it, and they're going to do something that's really monumental. This is a monumental day. This is a monumental moment in the history of the world beyond the Middle East. We've all agreed that supporting Gaza must be done to lift up the people themselves, but we don't want to fund anything having to do with bloodshed, hatred, or terror, as has happened in the past. And for the same reason, we're also agreed that Gaza's reconstruction requires that it be demilitarized and that a new, honest civilian police force must be allowed to create a safe condition for the people in Gaza. As I said earlier, I intend to be a partner in securing a better future. We're going to be working, you're going to be working with the United States, and we're going to make sure that the Middle East is going to be a safe and secure place. It's a very important place in the world, means so much. There were so many people who said the Middle East, and this has been going for many, many decades. I've read it many times, that World War III will begin in the Middle East. It's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. There was a time that you would have thought it could have, but it's not going to happen. There won't be World War III, hopefully at all, but it's not going to start in the Middle East. We're not going to have a World War III if we're smart. There'll never be a World War III. Our work begins right here and right now. From ancient times, this region has been extraordinarily mixed with respect to people, culture, religions, all of the different elements of national characters, unlike maybe anywhere else on Earth. And for 3,000 years, there's been conflict. For whatever reason, there's been tremendous conflict, always conflict. But today, for the first time anyone can remember, we have a once-in-a-lifetime chance to put the old feuds and bitter hatreds behind us. And that's why so many people in this room, they didn't get along. Some did, some didn't, but they're getting along now. This has brought the people together. This is the first time the Middle East crisis has brought people together as opposed to driving them apart. And to declare that our future will not be ruled by the fights of the generations past, which is foolish. So together, let us continue in the spirit of cooperation and goodwill that has finally brought us to this incredible, historic breakthrough. If we do, together, we will reach the Middle East's incredible destiny, a safe and prosperous and beautiful crossroads of culture and commerce, faith in humanity and geographic center. This will be the geographic center of the world. So I just want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank you all for what you've done and for this quick notice. It all came together just at one little period. It just came together. It's the greatest deals happen that way. If you do anything about deals, that's all I've done all my life is deals. The greatest deals just sort of happen. And that's what happened right here. And maybe this is going to be the greatest deal of them all, not just nation building, not just having to do with this or the political whims. This will be maybe the greatest deal of them all, period. And I want to thank all of you and all of these great nations and this region for what it's gone through and all of the fights it's had, or life over death and hope over strife and harmony over hatred. That's what we want. We want it to be that way because together we're going to forge a magnificent, great, and enduring peace.
Wow.
I want to just end by saying God bless you all. God bless the Middle East. God bless your countries. And God bless you. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Live from Sharm el-Sheikh, Egypt. That's President Trump speaking live on Bloomberg TV and radio, flanked by world leaders who met him today in Egypt for this occasion.
And we're going to have a little conversation with all of these great leaders.
Time to get reporters out of the room here as the president takes a bit of a victory lap here following the release of Israeli hostages earlier today. That part has been accomplished. There are questions about the remains of those hostages who are deceased and whether Hamas can locate them all, whether they in fact will all be transferred to their families. But the broader ceasefire is now in place, with albeit big questions about a lasting peace. The Middle East peace ceremony in Sharm el-Sheikh, they're the final stop on the President's Day that began in Israel, including a speech to the Knesset, and then involved a flight to Egypt for what we just saw, including signing of documents to codify this ceasefire. The president saying the war in Gaza is over. Aid, food, equipment now flowing into Gaza. As I read the headlines on the terminal that came from that speech, a conversation with world leaders now getting underway as the president says a new civilian police force must be built in Gaza. We again have many questions, and we're going to be trying to seek answers over the rest of this hour as we get a report live from Jerusalem. From Bloomberg's Oliver Crook, we'll spend some time with Hagar Shamali, a true expert in this space with Greenwich Media Strategies, and of course, our political panel. Bloomberg Politics contributors Rick Davis and Jeannie Shanzano are with us for the balance of the hour as well. This is Balance of Power on Bloomberg. We're live in Washington, and we do, before we go any further, want to update the markets. Let's get to Wall Street right now. Amy Morris is in for Charlie Pellet today with more on the markets. Amy, how's it look?
Looking pretty green, Joe. We do bring you
All right. Back to our regular scheduled program. We have more drop in. It looks like more selling off. We got this breaking structure at 107. This can just be a test right here to pull lower. That's why I'm not going to update the structure yet until, because I think this is just going to just follow through. This was the follow through right here. I like this song. All right, we're following through right now. There's the follow through. Wow, so those contracts, they definitely got rinsed. Thoroughly rinsed. Whoa. We were up. Those things were like $1.20 at one point in time. That's why, man, you gotta sell these contracts, man. These zero dates, they move so quick. They move quick. And once they get out of a certain range, you gotta let it go. You know, at first, I used to have mixed feelings about stop losses. I'm sorry. Yeah. Stop losses. But they help a lot because they help you hit two sides of the trade. You can't be everywhere at once. It allows you to pivot or drop those hips. A lot of people don't know how to drop hips. That's why they're not good cornerbacks. You know, they're not good DBs. I was a cornerback. I guess in middle school, I played a little bit of safety. But we had this other guy, Joe Nieves. And Joe was just a madman. He was smart, he was bright. You know, he was honestly like soft-spoken and everything. He was an awesome friend, Joe. But when it came to football, he was a madman. Like, he was a madman. And it was so awesome playing with him and everything. Pause on that. But yeah, I forgot how I even got there. I have so many wonderful memories, honestly, of like middle school. Middle school, there's only like maybe like honestly like not even 10 black people in the whole middle school, including the elementary school. But we still had fun. And a lot of the teachers were honestly like really good to me. So that was also good too. You know, good people do exist. But not the ones, not the money makers running these freaking charts. They are not good people at all. They are not good people at all. Oh my God. DNA. DNA. So what's gonna happen to that contract if it breaks 633? How much do you drop? And whatever happens when you cross that line on either end, what happens? Well, actually, we did see, because you actually hit that. How many points is that? 1 penny to 100 pennies give you $1. Oh God. I gotta pause this music. I'm having a thought here. Penny. $1. 0 to 100. Okay, so I'm trying to correlate the movement between the at the money to end the money movement. There's a cross. It broke. So we're about to see. The delta is off. You see? The delta is slightly off. We're at 92 cents, 90 cent. The 63 contract just is teetering between 84, 85 cent. I wonder what, can I see the delta of this contract? 0.48. And how much, what's the delta on the share? If anyone's watching, can you please tell me the delta on the share of stock right now? Because shoot. No, I don't want to see that stuff. I don't want to see that stuff. Maybe it's on here. No, they're not gonna have the Greeks freaking on here. Well, let me just keep an eye see what I'm looking at. So, okay, so it crossed back over 63, 63. We're up. Interesting. So what this is allowing me to do, so when you're right there at the money, interesting. I think you should just scale everything out. The further out you go with the contracts, you just gotta skew the numbers. What are we looking at right now? You see, that's 50. That's 34. That's 2.5. So how can you really grade that? What time is it? It's 1:39. So the deltas are the reason why they're off is because we are in a different. This is theta. This is just theta. This is theta. We're dropping right now. What's the price? That's the price beneath. Let's go watch this correlation. So the day is brought is broken up into thirds. Okay, you got the 1, 2, 3. The 1:30. I'm sorry, 9:30 to 11:30 is a window. That 11:30 to about 1 o'clock, 1:30 is a window. That 1 o'clock, 1:30 to 4 o'clock, that's another window. On top of those windows, you have theta. If you're not moving in the direction, that's theta burn. You see all that chop is because they're chopping up these 0 dates. SPY used to have 3 expirations a week. Oh yeah, those things are crazy. All right. I mean, I necessarily wasn't looking at any puts. Of course, the puts are put in, but I'm just focused on something else right now. So I mean, like if there's a play to be played, then like let me know. But you see now that's higher. The price is at 662.86, and the price of the 63 strike is now 78 cents to that 83 cents right there. So when it comes to the Greeks, even but shares, single shares have Greek values, and your contracts each have Greek values. They're all gonna be off. Of course, depending on your date, that's gonna also be reflected on the prices and everything too. Let's take a look at some wicks. Let's do some wick work. We always do graph work. Let's do some wick work. Let's do some wick work. This is kind of bullish, kind of not long, kind of thin. Too much on both sides, not long enough. Too much of a body. Too much body. Too much body. Too much body. You see? Way too much. Way too much body. Maybe we see something here. Ooh. Look at that. That's huge. That's indecisiveness like a motherfucker right there. Follow through with more chop. Big sell after that. It's not long enough to be a oh, measuring leg, but we still technically have a gap to fill. Technically, that's only if we're being technical. Only if we're being technical. You down into up, right? Yeah. Same thing for you. All right. Nice. I can't believe I aced that. Kind of look like I know what I'm doing. So I mean, if that's the case, sheesh. You see, today gonna be a funky day. So I was talking about the thirds of the market and everything, cutting everything up. I usually do really well in the beginning. That first beginning trade out the gate, I usually ace those. Those are usually ace for me. So I usually go heavy on those trades because they're my best trade. Now, when there's like data dependent days and everything like that, you can hit some crazy numbers, insane numbers, and you can let things run and you can go through the downs of your up, because when you're up 200%, if you think it's going to run more, you can lose 50, 75% because it doesn't matter. For other people, that could be they taking L's on that, but for you, that's just eating a profit because you still up $1.25, $1.50, So you can let shit like that go, and that's how you get into the bigger numbers when it comes to like percents and gains and shit. Because or else that's how people cut it off. At certain points because they made money, then it looked like it was turning, then it didn't turn, and it followed through, stuff like that. So that's how you see a big disparity. 78, 69, 74, 70. I wonder would that be a delta thing? No. The actual price is staying higher than the at the money price of that 633. Well, of the 633 call. Now the 664s were money. I got in the 664s when they were like 40s. Then they got all the way up to like 1 something. So that right there, you see that right there is a 200% right there. Like in itself, like you hit those, like they come all the time. They come every day. Like they come every single day. You just gotta know where, when. I mean, you gotta look. Like you gotta look, and then you gotta pounce. After a couple weeks of looking and me timing and me learning, and then, I mean, I've been trading for years. I've been trading for damn near 2018, no 17. Well, I mean, I learned when I was in my 20s. I'm 40 now. Trading the forex and everything, but I started live trading, I guess, in 2017. So ever since 2007, I've been trading since 2017. So I've been seeing a lot of different things. So it's not like I don't have experience. I don't look. I mean, if you look at my YouTube, you see I was putting videos out years ago. Doing to talk about concepts that people still don't even understand or even do. Nope, that price is going with that. Let's go with these puts. Of course, these puts are putting.
Stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows, I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eat it $4, Brock wearing sandals, yoga other times, level number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way, sentence on the way, Kenneth on the way. Motherfucker, I got winners on the way. You ain't shit without a buddy on your belt. You ain't shit without a ticket on your plate. You ain't sick enough to put it on yourself. You ain't rich enough to hit the ladder skate. Tell me when destruction gonna be my fate. Gonna be a fate, gonna be a fate. Peace to the world, let it rotate. Sex, money, murder, our DNA.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel I am attached, somehow I was feeling bad. Baby, I am not your
So,
dad. It's not all you want from me.
right now is when you want to start looking for trades tomorrow, in my opinion. The keys drop a lot more sharp than dropped 75 cents for 40 minutes. And they aren't paying puts because of price action bump ups. Exactly. They're not paying those puts. Yep. They're not paying at all. That's why I wasn't even looking at puts. This is why that first trade of the day is very important, because or else you have to go through all this ugly stuff. No, they're not paying. Mm-hmm. 666. Call spreads on. Oh, it's somebody else.
I recognize you, there is something in your eyes. Won't let you get away tonight. You leave me in the dark. I'm stumbling around like I'm a question mark. Wondering if you're around to catch me if I fall. If I can crash into the wall. Will you lay me up, jumpstart my heart? I need
That was a cool song. I actually like that song. Polo G.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I have
Nah.
All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me.
Falling asleep here. I know, right?
I go places in my head. Darker thoughts are hard to know. They look like monsters under my bed. And every time it's like a rocket through my chest. The TV make you think the whole world's about to end. I don't know where this night is going, but I know that you and me got something. So many things that I'm afraid of, but right now I ain't scared of nothing. 'Cause all I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Every night I go places in my dreams, so many never ends in alleyways. I don't know what it means, but this is it. I know the sun will wake me up. Tell me I'll be done, then I get
Oh, look at Q's. Oh, well, that's the 5. Oh, what time is it? 56. Sheesh. Oh, because that was a double whammy, that's why. Are they going for the gap? That's a gap, boy. They are teetering. So that could be, you know, a pullback for a breakout. You know, but that's what did we hit high today? High today, 664, 60. No. Yeah, 664, 61. We can retest that. I mean, pullback retest. 664. Yeah. 61. Yeah, we can, you know, here's a pullback retest. So, I mean, we're on the top end of the range. Here's the range here. Hold the calls for next hour. Ugh, watch your ass pulls. It's about to get ugly for a little bit. I mean, you know, and that's why I just prefer that first trade, because that first trade is just so easy. You know, but it's easy, but sometimes that doesn't give you the best yields. You know, yeah, you can double triple your money, but later on, you know, that shit could fucking start doing some somersaults. You know, so that's why you gotta. That's why, you know, the gamble is the later trade. You know, that's why I always say trade what's in front of you. People bullish after what happened. It went down because shit's not going well. No, it went down because of Trump. He didn't have to send that tweet. And that's why today it just throws off all the metrics of everything. You know, yeah, it's a gap up, but that move was like false. That was propaganda induced. So I don't even know if gap rules even apply. I don't know if I would even apply them. Evidently not. It's going to continue to rally probably. We have 2 hours left. And the theta burn on these contracts are very they're ramping up. We're in that second half. You see those 664s? I probably wouldn't even trade for the rest of the day. You know, that first trade is the important trade. That's what people really got to understand. That first trade is the trade. Everything else, you're gambling. Up to the data point and everything, you're gambling. I would say get your, you know, make your nut off that trade. And definitely, you know, leave some runners, gamble. I mean, but that first trade is the best trade. Every time. Is this like the Heimlich? You get every time you gotta do the Heimlich? That was a trade. But they're not paying push though. Oh, they're there. That's data burn, baby. That's data burn, baby. Now look, let's see how much this call go up through this spike. It's not going to be much. This thing has to move. It's at 46 cents right now. It has to move. If the price doesn't move with the time, I gave a really good example the other day. I have to go back. I have to start making shorts out of those videos because if this underlying price isn't going up at a certain rate of speed within the time left in the market, which is until 4, that's the equation. Enter your own numbers. Every contract is going to be different. When it comes to the dates, the further the dates out, of course, data isn't going to hit as much. But 0 dates is hot. So during a certain point of the day, you probably shouldn't mess with 0 dates. The 0 dates are probably good for that first trade. You have up until like 11, 12 o'clock. That's the trade. That's the trade on 0 dates. After that, you move on to the next day. Because if there's going to be like some type of reverse or inverse pullback or something like that, those contracts are going to be rinsed enough to where they'll be cheap enough to where you can get them for the swing to the other side. So you see, it was at 46. I think it was at 39 because of that candle right there. That's all theta. Now every time this thing get hit, the price on that contract is going to get hit, and it's going to take twice as much for it to go up. Woo! You got to learn these contracts, man. Woo! The options playbook. I listened to to that freaking podcast for years. For years and years and years and years and years. Oh my God. And even when they were on vacation, I would still go listen to their older stuff. So right now, you see how we're spiking up? The contract's not even moving. Not even moving. 44 cents. We the best music.
Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up nonstop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs. Nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up nonstop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like.
Another one. You know, I haven't listened to a Drake song. This is honestly the first time I listened to a Drake song in about a year, maybe a year and a half. I don't know any of his new songs. I was a big fan of Drake. You know, it's just it's no respect, B. Look at that. Oh, let's look at those contracts now. You see, 42 cent. You see, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. At this point in time, anything under 664 isn't, isn't working for that contract at all. So now you can see all the other contracts above it. I'm looking on Robinhood. Maybe whatever platform you're looking at, you can see them too, but they're not going to change like at all. They were up earlier. They were up a lot earlier, but it's that theta burn. As soon as Trump started talking, excuse me, right here, boom. The Indian bull started talking around here, and that was money. When the Indian bull was talking, and then as soon as he stopped talking and Trump started talking, that was a wrap. That was the fucking that was the signal right there. But even then, those puts weren't the good puts. You needed the October 14 puts. Those are the puts that you're supposed to play. So in the first half of the day, you have the 0 dates. You want to play the 0 dates. Now, for the second half of the day, depending on what time that second half starts kicking off, you have to move to the next day. Or else you'll get movement in the direction you want, but the theta on those contracts are killing you. That's why you go to the next day, because the theta on those are still at 100%. The theta on the ones for today. So if you think of theta as a meter, give it like a meter, like on your phone, a signal. When the day starts, every contract has full theta. They got full bars. But as the day go along, that theta gets used up. So now it starts losing energy. The bars start going down, 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 down. But that's on those days. Okay. What else acts like that? The 1 weeks. 1 weeks also act like that. So also the underline that has 1 week contracts, every week, every month, their 1 weeks are going to act the same way. All of them are going to act the same way. So now you have to think, when you're trading, it's all about scaling. You got to scale. You got to scale. You have to know how to scale. So when you're scaling, you can move, and you can use, at least, I'm sorry, you can use that information everywhere on every time scale now. You see? So over here, so the market is rocketing right now. Well, not necessarily rocketing, but it's going up rather aggressively. Those contracts a few minutes ago were 0.42 when I looked. Now, if you look at the calls on the October 14th, those things are still going up a lot. They're still looking really healthy. Give me one moment. My mother is calling me. I'll be back. Okay. So yeah, yeah, these guys are moving. So at that point in time right here, when you hit that 1 o'clock hour, you don't want zero dates. Anytime past 1 o'clock, we don't want zero dates. We want the next day. I think that is law. We're gonna write in some law. I think we want law. Anytime past 1 o'clock. Past 1 p.m., don't use zero dates. Go 1 day out, and this is law. So in my notebook, in my journal, I have I want to say like the first like 30, 40 pages in my composition. Um they're blank because I wanted sections for notes, for all types of personal notes. Notes for trading days, FOMC days. What else? I have OPEX days, trading strategies and things like that. And I have rules and laws and things of that nature to keep me grounded in what and how I trade. And that I find that to be very extremely important. And when you write something down, it's very intimate. It's more intimate than, just typing it in my opinion. So I recommend everyone getting a composition book so you can write everything out. And then it's pretty much the structure for my notes on there. But I can put more intimate notes inside of my notebook that I don't put on the screen because it's like too much writing. It's just, small notes. I draw graphs. I have a section with graphs in here. Um, Crown reversals, retest trades, breakouts, um, ideas for falling markets, shooting stars, gap rules, triple top sell off. I mean, there's like a lot of different things, and like every day, it's good to look through them so you can stay sharp, stay on top of them, and you can remember them. Because when you're in the heat of battle, things go out the window. That's the difference between an experienced warrior and uh, a new warrior, that just got out of training. Experience matters. And I have a lot of experience uh, in this. And through that experience, it has shaped me to, have a journal, because you can write trades in it too, that stuff. You can put whatever you want inside of it. Why you put a trade, don't even put too many trades. I do put the watch contracts, but and maybe the success rate sometimes with a star or something, but never numbers. Maybe I might also post like a percents online and everything, but all that stuff is irrelevant to me. It's the homework. I'm impressed by the homework. How did you get to that point? So instead of just showing profits all the time, people get locked in on those rather than the how. So I'm a how person. I want to know how. But yeah, I like that. 1 p.m. definitely don't use those 0 dates. Go 1 day out. The 1 day out because those contracts are still moving. And don't move them overnight either. Mm, that was felt. Now for QQQ, QQQ has different rules than SPY. They are cousins. I don't think they're brother and sister. I think they're cousins. I didn't even know Tesla was still killing it like that. Damn, Tesla's been rocking all day. Wow, Tesla's been rocking all day. That's crazy. That's scary. That's usually how it is. I wish I would have caught that. I didn't catch that. Oh, drinking skinny margaritas with the ass so fat. All right, I'm getting out here today, guys. It was fun. It was great. I appreciate it. I'll check you out tomorrow. Good luck. Happy hunting.